I guess I gotta do all of these. Oops. I only played yesterday and I'm already rusty. One. Why didn't that work? Uh-oh. Nope. Bitch. Why'd it give me so much health? How bad did it think I was gonna do? This like bead whip thing is so OP. At least this early on anyway. Stop thinking I'm gonna do so bad that I need 3 full health globes. And now for the thing that makes no sense, where we use the sun to make mushrooms grow. Them's the boys turning the water into grape juice. Treasure. Bone. Bonk. What? Oh. Bonk. 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 Hee ho hee ho hee. Ooh, pretty flowers. Oh. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Oh, what I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for, have you? And of course, haha, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. I did kind of forget about the dog. Suta Ruins map. Splendid. The thing I always forget to use, I now have access to. Well. Oh, Oh yeah, I can do the thing. I'll be fine. Now I assume I go all the way back to the start. Wait, wasn't there something this way? Oh yeah, I can't do this yet. Whoop. Even made stepping stones for me, that's very kind. Thoughtful. Clean it up. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Ooh. I do love some pretty water. Why didn't I read that? There's a constellation here too. The final monkey. Then I never have to see them again. I was hoping he'd land flat on his face. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. It's hard to concentrate with you smashing those symbols together. I, Sutagami, the last of the triumvirate triumvirate, I struggled with that one yesterday, of Hanagami Flora Gods have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. That was Sutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Sutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprite route out of it. Yep. Perfect! Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. Control stick, go. Slowly pan me around. Nah. I'm on his tummy. Fair enough. Oops. Ah. Of course. I do not need to examine. I already understand. I'm out of juice. Whoop. Ah. Kill them all. How'd I miss these guys? Get out of here. I assume this is shit to fill me up before the boss fight. And I'm still rusty. I don't want to lose against the first boss though. That's a bit cringe. As is doing that and then losing all my drops. Oh. Can you just farm this for infinite money? Although I suppose it's not infinite because you need to upgrade your money pouch. I don't know. Held it. Boss time, boss time. Candle? Indestructible candle. Treasure? That's not treasure. That's words. A bone. I don't need regen. I'm good at the game, maybe. Whoops. Yeah, I'm so good at the game. There was an apple in that skull. Do I have anything I can upgrade? Ah, I could. Health? Health. Health again? I can do health and ink. Or another stomach. I don't need another stomach. There we go. I'm beefed right up. What else we got? That's fine. More skulls. Who has this giant head? Who do these skulls belong to? Well, anyway. We really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Yeah, we're ready. Alright then, let's go for it. Leap first, think later. Ah, the save gate. Look, Amy. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiped clean if you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save the game, your memories will be transferred there. Either way, passing through a golden gate or saving with an origin mirror will allow you to continue your adventure. Memories saved. Thank you. Content warning, spider. And butthole. Ow, nice going, furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Stop presenting. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Them's be eyeballs. Mini eyeballs. Check out this big old flower. Nah, bruh. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Who puts treasure in a flower? Oh, doggo. Hey, is that a dog down there? Oh, sweet backflip. Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Nah, bro, chill, it's fine. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. I don't think I ever realized it had hands. I'm not sure. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. Nice hair. Rah, 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 rah. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog, this here is a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then, I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. Goop. Goopy strings. Okay. Now I have to remember how to get behind you. Maybe it's fine. Oh, wrong button. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, why do I keep pressing A instead of X? Oh sweet, I need us to do 2, and then we're schwa. I didn't realize this game was so ingrained into my brain. Oh, balls. Did I nearly one-shot this fucking bitch? Man, if I had more ink, that would have been so cool. Do you mind? Excuse me? What's happening? No, oh, you removed all the things. Rude. What is this? Go away. I'ma getcha. You're gonna get got. Do you mind? You were being so easy a second ago, and now you're just like spinning and ruining my day. What about just going all the way from over here? Will that work? No. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Bit. Oh, I still only needed to do 2. Huh, okay. Well, you are dead. Big on! Wow. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hearty blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless doggo, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Oh, this is such a pretty picture. Just when everything had begun to settle down, Snarling Beast, a weapon long sealed away by Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Ooh. You obtained Divine Instrument Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon? Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for? Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. I used to think that was the coolest thing ever, when Emmy did the big howl. Boo! I would have gotten an amazing time score. Would you like to save the game? Yeah. Puppy! Bad doggy! Give me back my key, I gotta go save Ume quick. Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. Has that doggy got cherry blossoms on it? Oh my god, that's so cute. Puppy, no. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it, and accomplish great things. I see. So, I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. I do know that word, promise. Oh, doggy! My dad's fishing pole! I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Bye. I wanna go fishing. I like fishing in video games. What the hell was that? It sounded like someone opened my front door. I'm sure it's fine. Feed the deer, that'll make me feel better. Yum 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 yum. Right, where am I going? The bridge? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this guy. Hey. How's the fan collection coming along? You should have a few of them by now. Yeah, give. I only have 6. Come on, man. Oops. Wait. Feed the bird. Yes. What's up? Hey! And I sewed the rope to the other side, look! Oh god. I'm not gonna remember any of these voices, they're gonna change every time. Hey you there! Get that rope out of my way! Oh god. Huh? Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait. Let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. Amy, use your celestial brush quick. Okay. Start. Yeah, if you'll let me have control of the camera, I'll have a much easier time. Wait, no. Ah, hang on. Hang on. It's there. Gotcha, bitch. No! Yep. Oh, I missed it. Man, where are my reaction speed? I know there's one over there, but... Come on, man. Oh, I have a time limit. Oh, piss. Ah! Right, okay. 2. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Balls. One more. Crap. Ah. 30 seconds to spare. Whee! Dang. Phew, I thought we were goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Did I do that? No. That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. I hate the slow text. It's so hard to read. Oh, I did it, Ume. I did it. Now I know that I should never be afraid to accept new challenges. I just love using this fishing pole. Maybe I won't end up following in my dad's footsteps. Whee! Treasure for me. Oh, I don't want this. Oh, I should equip that thing though. Reflector with ink bullet. Do I want this? Yeah, why not? Then I can do the pew pew pew. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Fluffy dog. Taka Pass. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. Yeah. Leaves. Some folks. How goes? Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded cursed zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with that awful cursed zone. Sucks, dude. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's up on Mount Kamiji where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there, and I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. It looks like the end of the world is finally here. I wonder what's become of You said this. There were some terrifying growls, yeah I know. This area is all cursed, yeah I know. I only had one little errand to run in Kusa, but now I can't even get past the city checkpoint to go home. Merchant. Taka Pass is another place that's changed for the worse. It used to be so nice to relax in the divine wind up here, but now it's just stopped blowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all. And there aren't many travellers coming by selling things either. A fresh fish from Agata Forest would fetch a fortune right now, but there don't seem to be any good fishermen anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. Been sent to buy something, Pooch? Yeah. I have fish. Oh, I want to keep him. He's really cute. Ah, the fishy. Oh, hang on, I've got two. I should get the money. Glass beads. Vase. Incense burner. Lacquerware set. Feed bags? Yeah. Let's try and keep 3 of each, maybe? I don't know. Infinity stone, blah blah blah. I don't want these consumables that consumables that aren't feed bags can get out of my life. Save point. Okay. A free seed bag. Don't mind if I do. Wait, what were you boinging around for? This? Taka Pass. Taka Pass is known for its driving winds and scenic views, but it's been completely ruined, as you can see. Let's purify the cursed zone by making the guardian sapling bloom. That's the plan. To the famous tree, Cherry Breeze. Okay. Tree, huh? I wonder if it's one of those saplings. Yeah, probably. Whee! Nope. Horse, I'm coming for you. Oh, no! Smash. No Trojans in there. Ooh. Oh, is it fuckface again? Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Whee. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. You again. Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized? Why you? Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it was something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophet's at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? Hehe, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Excusez-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend. That's it! By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Ridiculous! What? You were spying on our battle, and it never crossed your mind that you could help? Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. I have to fight you again? Just go for it. Hang on, I can do the thing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Why didn't it work? I thought that's how that worked. Oh well. Maybe it's only if I have it as a main weapon. Binch? Do you mind? Thankfully I just have like a lot of health at this point, because I sure am slacking. Because like I have a block, I have a dodge, I'm struggling to use them. Do you mind? Ah! Just stop, please. Go on, tie yourself out so I can slash you. Thank y'all. Huh, not bad, ma chérie. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want, anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukiyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then, you do not know, très bien. So that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby. See ya, Sparkle Boy. Hey Amy, let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus we just might find a new celestial brush technique too. Boo. Wait, I feel like I missed stuff in here, because Bitchman made me fight. Ah, No, I just go up the thing. Whee! Rock. Die. Oh my god, just stop sucking. When do I like upgrade this to be able to smash these? I have no idea. Oops. Fight me. Oh, that's all it takes. Wow. Haha. I got you. How was that bad time? That was so quick. Ooh, cherry tree. Ooh, tree to bloom. Woo. Tree, I'm coming to save you. What's with all the broken bridges? Come on. Bleh. Hello, tree. Whoa, camera. There we go. Yay! We love to make everything sparkly. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the cursed zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Oh, whatever, it's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Oh, I hear birds. Tweet, tweet. They're green! No, come back! I'll always get them off. Yeah. Feed. Oh, green little bird. Now where? Just back down? I thought I did this tree. Oh. Daisies. Yes. Feast. Ooh. Is that just a shortcut to get up here if I'm down there? I guess. Whee! Oh no. Okay, we'll do the moles first and then we'll deal with that building. Oh, I want to feed the pigs. Hey, 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 stop right there. How dare you walk around in our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Moley of the Molesters. Look how big his little hands are. Molester leader Moley. All of the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean, that gold-colored thing used in shops? Huh? Oh, I get it, you're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. Ha ha ha, you've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men. Molesters, the special dust cloud formation. Smack. Herg. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. Okay. What? You bitch. Gerg. Trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. Oops. How did you do that? You cheeky mole. Maybe I just stand by one and hope that he comes to it. Does that work? Ow, bitch! No one gets away with disrespecting the molesters. Dang. Or I can stand in the middle, that makes sense. Don't just bark. Pressing bark all the time. Aha! Damn it. Can I like slice him? Is that allowed? Slice. No. God, I remember this being a pain before. Stop barking when I mean to dash. Ah. Yerg. I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Heh, had enough of hard-headed Amy. That'll teach ya, don't mess with the gods, Furface. Crime doesn't pay, remember that. I expect you guys to stay straight and narrow. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, white doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. Oh, I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? Dude, you've got like a bunch of other little mole friends. What's wrong? Or are they like your kids or something? Yum. Is this the thing that merchant guy wanted? Where? This way? This way. There we go. I can use a map. Hello. There was an awful cursed zone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business as usual again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on any work without it. Hey, That's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? Yeah, here you go. Thank you, this is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. Golden mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do what you will. Do with it what you will. Anyway. Cheeky save. Cheekily save the game. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Well, my thing's already full. Let's clear this gate up. Hello. Oh, fishies. Let's see if I can kill them before they, like, explode on me. I don't really like when they do that. Come on. Get out of here. No, no, no. What if I slice you off? Aha! Why are you moonwalking? You stay away from me. Don't hug me. No. Piss off. Okay. Who's this now? Plant boy. Okay. Slice and dice. Where's my demon fang? Come on. I'm not quick enough. Must kill faster. A tiger? A tiger? Hello? Ah! What if I feed you? Will you like me then? Here you go. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Happy tiger. Do you love me now? Tiger. Hello. You're not angry at me anymore? Well, you sounded kind of angry. Did you just like sneeze or something? Is that what that was? If I bite you, will you hate me? What if I yum? Yum yum. Ah! Ah. And now for the... Let's go from the front. I don't know if I can actually do this thing yet, but the cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. Hello. Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little bat. The horrible Mrs. Cutter. You should keep us going till my husband catches us a big beast. Okay. 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 Anyway. Where's the... Can I see the bloom from here? Probably not. Oh man. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. She's lost sight of me. What? What do you... what? What a dilapidated old house. Its rotted pillars are collapsing. I bet we can get on top of the house by climbing up this one. Yeah, I want to get on the roof. Wait, I need to be able to see myself at the same time, don't I? Everything's in frame, right? Hiya! Treasure. Bonk. Glass beads. Do I need that water for this? No, that's for that. Okay. I always forget how to do this. Oh. Okay. What does this say? Tombstones? Out here doesn't look like anyone ever visits. It's kinda sad. Maybe it's for like a pet or something. Because otherwise why would you have a grave next to your house? It looks like this one part's been covered with wooden panels. A pretty sloppy job, I must say. I bet you could easily smash it to bits. Do I want to like slice it? Or blow it up? That's a terrible circle. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's a bit lumpy, but hey! Oh my god. Oh, it's right in my face. No, no, go over there. Oh! I did it. Oh, it's nighttime. In I go. Oh, she's indoors now. Step away from the pot, furball. That smells nasty. What is that? What is that? That looks like the scissors on their head. Why are they cooking the scissors on their head? And there's loads of skulls in here. Gurg. Food. Nice juicy flesh, Gurg. Okay. Okay. Oops. Hello? No. Nothing in here. The moon shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Alright. Okay. I can't bite this bench though. Herg! How do I wake her up? How do I wake her up? How do I wake her up? How do I drag her in? How do I wake her up? I can't. Chomp her. Oh. Drag them in here. What if it were daytime? Could I drag her in? Could I drag her in then? Oh my god. Maybe I'm not supposed to draw a sun in there. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll come back later. It's fine. Maybe later. What else we got? Someone up there. A horse to smash. Fuck you. Ooh, meat. Fresh meat. A gate. Oh, that little girl. Let's do this first. There we go. Oh, you again. Go away, please. Drummer boy. It really makes me want chocolate. Those little lumps just look like big chocolate chips. I actually have chocolate on my desk. I shouldn't eat while I stream. Oh, we're done. Ooh. Hello. Spring Girl. It's so wonderful that the mermaid spring has come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See? Part of the water's surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. I didn't know. I don't want to go in. Where do I get mermaid coins from again? And where else do I want to go? Spooky Ookie down there. I heard you, but I'm going to ignore you. Hello, sir. Huh? Pushing this wall is exhausting. Ah, have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted? The scent of Sasa Sanctuary? Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. But that sacred gate there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of here. So I'm sure the sanctuary must be around here somewhere. I saw one of the young sparrow girls coming out of here. I'm sure Sasa Sanctuary must be behind this rock somewhere. I wonder where that little girl was heading off to. I hope she hasn't gone anywhere near that nasty old couple. But never mind that. I must find the entrance to the sanctuary. Yeah. See, you're telling me about the nasty old couple, but... you know. Oh my god, it's Barf. Hello, hi, big fan. Yeah, hi, what's up? Sasa Sanctuary. Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, how do I do a bird voice? Hey, 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 Chirp! Hey you, Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face? You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know this is the turf of Sparrow Clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no. We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it. Yo, big bird. Hey Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right, the Great Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Barp. Trope. Uh-oh. The boss is seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you. Huh? They're not gonna let us in? And what was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? Dang, imagine just being on like a revolving platform where you can just be summoned into another room by being spun around. Ooh. A box! Why do I keep doing that? Stray bead. I might have to look up a bead guide. Although there's probably places you can't go back into, so you have to do it as you go. What a pain. Okay. Ooh, I need to bloom these trees. It's really hard to... I was gonna say it's hard to see when it's dark, but now I have to fight these biatches. Do you mind? I heard the Doom Fang, where is it? Oh, there. Oh, bitch. Oh, there's two of them. God damn. No. Oh, you're the other one. Slice. Ow! Come on, man. Fine, I'm just gonna slice you. Oh, I can't. I forgot. Yeah, that'll do. Here comes a bad score. Yeah. Missable content is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, some people could argue, I guess, that's what New Game Plus is for, but... I'd rather just be able to go back and do it. Horses. Yes. Yes! I was feeding a black horse and now there's a brown one here. Come on now. Give me the different horse colours. Yay, horse! Why is its ears so small? Don't horses have longer ears than this? Why has it got such tiny ears? And it's got like really closed eyes. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Let me do this first and then I'll have a chat with you. Little foxies? Oh! Oh, you're so cute! Here. Yay! Oh my god, this is so cute. Yo. Bingo. There. There it is. My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was. But I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. What, this big pile of leaves? Slice. No, I'm not letting you jump on me. How do I do that ink bullet thing again? Oopsie. I swear it was this. No? No, no. No self-destructing fish. Ah, drummer boy. More creatures to feed. Really? All of the praise will be mine, no matter how small. Aw. Right, what am I doing? That was the leaves guy. Maybe this way? Have I been everywhere else? Yes? No, I haven't been at that big thing at the bottom. Oh, that's just the city checkpoint thing. Yeah, whatever. This way? Yeah. Monkeys. Go away. Whoa. That looks mighty spooky. Kusa village. Oh, it's draining my juice. Yikes! What's this creepy, evil atmosphere in this village? There's no cursed zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Yeah. Stop. Hey. Of all the luck, I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster and it's all panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it for now. Have you been sent here to do some shopping? Yeah. Pinwheel. That's so cute. Yeah, give. How many of these you got? 2. Give. Wait. I remember Infinity Judge being good. Do I have any stuff? I only have that. Mysterious mushroom that can enhance any dish. Power up all my weapons. Why not? Cool. I assume that's a permanent thing, and that you just do it for all of them. I forget. You know, the priest of the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill there turn like a charm. But that's not all. Right, okay. Apparently that is all, or else there would be a green triangle. A ghost. You good, pal? Can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see. But only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it. Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at the Taka Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently, they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now. Oh. Can I have your cucumbers, please, sir? Oh, I can't juice here. No go, furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work in evil power this strong. Dang. Bear. This statue looks just like that sleepy bear. In fact, its face looks more like a bear than the real thing. Hey. What now, a wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came here the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he's hardly a monster killer, he sleeps in the woods all day. And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me. I'd love to. Boing. Hello? Nobody in here. Hello? Nobody in here. What? Eek! You're supposed to knock first! Can't you wait until I'm done? My bad. Oh, there he is. What's up? It's a weird place to be writhing around on the floor. No, not that. By the gods, I vowed him. He won't ever. It's Susano. He's one tenacious dude. I wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Poochie and little bug. Here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now, where was I? Plan? Yeah, right, that's just your excuse to sleep. You dumb bitch. I missed. Oh wait, I can't bloom it anyway, who cares? Oh, hello, sir. What a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman. I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. Craftsman, Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass. But I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Emmy? Mr. Bamboo Man. Why are there little ghosts dangling around everywhere? Am I missing something? Am I not in the know? Ooh, bamboo. Not that I need anything, I'm all full up, thank you. Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo really must love his work. Can't do shit with that. I ain't got my magic powers. I'm so slow. Who's sad? What's up? Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. The flowers were so pretty here, but now it looks like it's filled in with dead grass. But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Oh, hello, Halloween. This is Halloween. You are awake-a-ween. Please water the flowers. Looks like a child's writing. I wonder if that kid wrote it. I mean, it looks the same as any other. I think the kid's alright. Is it still morning, by the way? No. You don't get a pass for that one. Even if it was like nearly 12, I'd give you that, but it's 1 PM. Car! Oh hey, who's up? Do I have to do another woman voice? There's so many women in this village. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance. And I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength it wanes. All is lost. It's a big dooter floater. Oh, he can fly. You'll have to give me a minute before I can allow destroy the woman in chat. Excuse me. Bro, I got no juice. You're gonna have to come down here. Ah! Rude. Come in. Did I just do a kick? That's beautiful. There we go. Get out of here. Bonus 420 yen. I'm magic again.
Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how.
What the heck happened, sweetness?
Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say?
I mean, yeah, but hang on. I need to allow destroy the woman in chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why would I not allow such a message? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Issen's listening.
Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse. Fuse or Fusei? Fuse or Fusei? Priestess of the Gale Shrine.
Princess
The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this.
Oops.
Will you hear the rest of my story? There is only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm! The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands.
I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There is only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Oh god, our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi K9 Warriors. The Satomi K9 Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back?
I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but I have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured or worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful.
A dingle. A spinny dingle, no less. You obtained K9 Tracker. Will it not just, like, hone in on me as being the closest dog?
I sense 5 of the Satomi K9 warriors here in this village.
What? It's such a small area, how can't you find them?
They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the K9 Tracker. The K9 Tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them.
Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Emmy. Oh my god, I couldn't do that voice any longer. Ow. Look, there's no need to behave in my chat. I'll allow almost anything. Especially if it's fake misogyny. If it's real misogyny, you can fuck off, but fake misogyny is absolutely fine. Where am I going? Do I want to go that way? What's this way? Is that where the windmill is? Man, my chest hurts from being a woman. And not in the usual way. It just so happens that most of my messages that need approval involve women somehow. Well, like the first one was you saying that a voice sounded like a woman. And that was naughty. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that a voice sounded female to you. Oh, sounds like women complaining, am I right? God. Do I even want to go in here? I mean, I'm here now, so... Maybe I'll waste my time. Gale Shrine. I'm just gonna find... Yeah, there's just a barrier and then I have to turn around. God damn it. No. See ya. Fine, I'll follow the spinning tassel doodad. Spinning tassel doodad. Did I just hear chickens? My goodness. Can I feed them? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the best. Look at it peck. Oh my god. It's so good. I don't know why this is my favorite part, but I love it. Splendid. Okay. What's all this? Oh, birds, feed. I'm gonna run out of seeds. People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. They must have been here forever. What moss? Crazy. What is this? What is this? What is this for? Does it spin? Does it rotate? Would anything positive happen if I went up there? Oh, there's a dude. Sure. Are you stuck, my guy? I see no ladder. Yes, clip through the floor. Yo, you got monkey friends, that's a bit cringe. That's all my seeds. Gonna need to buy some more. Yo. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he knew some kind of island floating in the sky. He knew? He saw some kind of floating island in the sky. Surely that's impossible. My grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though. It's all like far-fetched, if you ask me. Wow, this guy... These are all such easy words and my mouth is just like... I can't believe you wasted seeds on monkeys when there's chickens to be fed. My dude, I fed the chickens, it's fine. And there's a merchant in this village. Chill out, it's alright. I'll get more. If there's more chickens, I will feed them. Oh no. Yo. Graha! I am Blockhead. I got this place so that all shall pass. Oh wait, I mean none shall pass. Hey, haven't I seen you before? What are you talking about? I am the one and only blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way, none shall not pass. Yo! Memory brain, activate. Oh. Like there. Like there. I was like here and here. Shit, I went too high. I was so close. Hey, 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 that tickles. Now you shall feel my wrath. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Rocks fall, everyone dies. I know, I know, I know. Leave me be. Again. Are they in the same place? No. Oh, they're there, they're in there. Right. Like, here, here, like somewhere over here, and like one by the eye. Oh! Didn't give me enough time. I don't want to feel your wrath. Leave me alone. I can do it. I can do it. What's even going to be in here? Oh my god. Maybe it's a dog. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I can do it. Okay, that's easy. Okay, there, and like over here. Fucking piss. Come on. I hate this. Again. Shush. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Oh no! I let go of the button! No, that one was so easy. Shush. I know. I let go of the button. I'll do it this time, I promise. Okay. It's sort of like a diamond pattern. Do I have to do them in order? I don't think so. I just have to bonk them. Fuck off. I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, it's giving me like the easiest shit in the world because it wants me to move on. I missed. Ah. It's like a Tetris piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Shush, I know. I should just stop, but... Like here, and then like here and here? Fuck, man. I'm gonna die. I'm losing my mind. Oh, that's not gonna work for me, bro. That's not happening. It's like there, and it was like there or something. No. Bruh. Come on. Let me suffer some more. I thought it was just gonna do them all in a line that time, like, bro, come on. Here? Fuck, I didn't go low enough. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I can't. What do I do? I thought it was just when I was a child that I was shit at this. Can you leave me alone? Right, let me adjust. Let me get into like a gamer position for this gamer moment that I'm having to do. Yeah, okay. Alright. This is not gonna happen. Like, here. I don't know, was it there? And then like there and there? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting out my phone and I'm gonna take a fucking picture. Wait, no, a picture won't work because do they all stack up? Or do I see them one at a time and then they disappear immediately? Fucking hell. Why is my memory so bad? My memory used to be incredible, and at times it is for things that are really goddamn pointless. Shut up. But these days I can't do shit. Right, I'm hoping I can take a fucking picture. Oh, fuck. Well, that should be easy. That should be easy, right? 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 Hang on. Okay. So it's like, it was by the mouth, and then it was like in the middle, and then it was a bit below that, and it was also here. What do you mean? What do you actually mean? How was that wrong? Help. How was that wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting my phone out again. Yeah, I know. Come on. Right. I got them all on a picture. I got them. Is there a timer when... Is there a timer when you paint your own dots? Yeah. Yeah, there sure is. I should have been holding down the brush button instead of putting my phone on my desk nice and neatly. So that picture's now irrelevant. Time to feel his wrath. Ow. Okay. I don't need you to tell me every time, my guy. I'm still gonna try and take a picture because, man, how else am I gonna do this? Come on. Okay, just fucking put that wherever. Hold this down. Okay, right, one by his fucking eye. One, fuck, there, and there, and on his little weird bit. I hate everything so much. What am I supposed to... Ah! Okay, it put me back up, that was kind. I was expecting to have to run all the way back up here. Do I have to do it in order? Right. I think I had to do it in the order? I think I had to do it in order. Not just in the right spot. I can't even bring myself to do like the block boy shit voice for this one word. I'm so dead right now. I'm just gonna delete these pictures off my phone because they're gonna annoy me if I see them again. There we go. Right. Well, my weak point's so obvious. I failed. Let it be known I died of Warrior's death. Right. The important part is you got there in the end. Sure. We'll see what my pain was for. Was it for anything worthwhile? Fucking hell, it's just a box. Oh, bullhorn. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. This wasn't worth it. A bit of money and I believe 10 praise. Let me just, I need to write something down. What the hell did I just drop on the floor? I am a mess right now. Right. I'll have to find that pin lid later. Pin lid? Pen lid. I am thoroughly broken. Right. Let's go find some doggies. Whee! I went too early. Okay. Oh, it's going wild. Where, that way? Do I want to go up? Do I want to go up? This? Is this what you wanted? No, you've quietened down now. Why? God damn it. I need to go buy chicken food. This is more important than anything else that's going on right now. Oh, wait, let me just save so I don't have to do that blockhead ever again. Thanks. 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 Right. Yo. Give me seed. Seed? I don't know, like fucking give me 10 of the bastards. Yeah, I don't need the others as much. Chicken time! Now where was it? How did I get there? Chicken. Whee! Chicken time, chicken time, chicken. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Now it's chicken time. Give me a minute. And just get back up, and then we go like this. Now it's chicken time. Hell yeah! Bok bok. Oh my god! Right, where am I? What's over here? Treasure? Good. Beads? Whatever. Can this thing stop dinging at me? I don't know where you want me to go, and I don't care. Yo, you weren't even pointing me in this direction, and I just like found a dog? What are you good for? Look at this fluffy friend. Can you shut up? I'm trying to look at the fluffy friend. Good morning. What's a dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. We just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners. Oops. Meat? Ah, feed the doggy! What's going on with your back legs there, pal? I'm sure it's fine. Why was it just hanging out in this dingy cave? I am full. My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. You hear that, Amy? That means this dog's one of those Satomi canine warriors. Oh, so cute. It's cold. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Amy? Okay, bye. The way Princess Fusei talked about them, I thought they were human. Did you? You think these flea bags are going to be any help? Is it just because I knew they were going to be dogs because I played it before? But I really didn't think that canine warriors were not going to be dogs. You thought canine warriors were human? Yeah, I know. Like, huh? Is it like you get like fucking... I don't know. People would have like an animal crest on them or something? Is it like that? Where it's like, we have the power of the dragon. We are dragon warriors or something. Is that what you thought? Because he was wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me just get this then. Fuck it. Boo 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 boo. Is there anything here? A tanuki. What do you like? What are tanukis like? Fish? Aha! Fishy, fishy, fish. Nom 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 nom. Yay! Is there a dog behind this bomb wall? How did it get there? How did you get in here? Why are you all in caves? Why are you green? Green dog. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Give me some food, I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Because I am? Why would I not? I don't really like this dog as much. I like the other one more. We'll see what else we get. I am full. Canine warrior Ray. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Amy? Can you believe these guys? I mean... a free herb bag as well. Bonk. It kind of feels bad that I know where a lot of stuff is. Oh, I can feed the birds. I thought I would have forgotten more by now. But it's all just coming back. I'm like, oh yeah, this one's over here. I gotta do that. I'm still having fun. Because then, how the hell did this even happen? Why is there a dog in here? Yo. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, what's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail. What's that?
Give me some food, I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm not close enough. Hang on. There you go.
Yum 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 yum. I am full.
Canine warrior, gee.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
Yes. Okay. I've been in there. Now supposedly there's one more in the village. And despite what I just said, I don't actually remember where this one is. Ooh, I need to do this as well. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, I was gonna do this, but apparently there's a dog inside this disgusting grass. How? Why didn't that work? Where did it come from? How did it get there? Yo, what's up? What's the dog doing here? Give me some food, I'm hungry. There you go. This is a fucking muscly dog. My god. I am full. Canine warrior Shin. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my welcome. Okay. Hey, Emmy, how many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fuse now. Hang on, I talk to this little girl.
They're out, the flowers are out. I gave them water every day, you know. I'll keep on watering them too for as long as it takes.
If you overwater stuff, it dies as well, you know. I hate to be that guy, but you might be killing your little flowers. I don't know why I keep correcting things in this game. Mushrooms don't grow in sunlight. If you overwater plants, they'll die. I'm such a dick. Ooh, who's this boy? Hello. Hey Amy, that Fleabag's giving you the evil eye. I think it noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that? My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. You hear that, Annie? Princess Fuse forbids me to join in fruitless battles, but I want you to prove your right to bear that canine tracker. Why you? You got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you Fleabag, right furball? Take a fight? Yeah, why not? Yep, there was only one right answer. I don't know who this Fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this domestic dog. Abort. Excuse me, that was... You're not allowed to block my attacks? Don't do that? What the hell? Why do you have magical dog attacking powers? That's my thing. Oh no, fuck off. Go, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Slice and dice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so. Dead. Oh. What do you mean that was a bad time? I hate this scoring system. You were slow. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. You hear that, Amy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fusei when we were done with you. Hey, wait. If he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is another one of the Satomi K9 warriors you don't fucking say. He's got the little scarf and bead and everything. I am done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Sorry, it's not a bead, it's a Satomi Power Orb. Satomi Power Orb? Bah, bring it on, Dog Breath, we ain't afraid.
Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here. You two aren't fighting, are you?
Huh? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us.
Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you?
Hey, Princess, what's with those Satomi Power Orbs?
Each Satomi K9 warrior bears an orb of different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I need the orb's power to break the Crimson Helm's barrier. But the K9 warriors never listen when I summon them back. And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them, but there is no one I can send out to help them.
Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch.
Wonderful, I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the remaining 3 K9 warriors. I shall mark them on your map.
Oh.
You have the K9 tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please hurry, we must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
Ugh. I don't know why I insist on exhausting myself with that voice, but what else am I supposed to do? Not do a stupid woman voice? I don't think so. How does this go? Is that wind? Oh, it's wind powered. Everything's fucking wind powered around here. Why can't we just use good old electricity? Good old gas fire made generated electricity. I need more money for that special weapon. Fucking monkeys. Well, I don't have a coin, so I can't fast travel. Ooh, box. Bonk. Oh, excuse me, I said bonk. Thank you. Oh.
I don't need healing items, I'm good at the game.
Oh wait, give me a mermaid coin.
Meh.
Wait, have I fed you? Oh, feed the deer! I don't think I can do that yet. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Cut is out now.
Herc! Ah, what a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow and now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast.
The dreadful Mr. Cutter.
Well then, come on, mutt, it's dinner time.
You wanna come in here and go in that shiny patch? Oh, wait, it's daytime. That doesn't work. Hey.
Hey, what are you doing back here again, mutt? You've got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's caught a nice tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in. Heh heh heh, I can hardly wait. I wonder if there'll be moon again tonight. Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and makes us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that too. Heh heh heh.
I don't have the power to make it nighttime yet. Do I just wait? Should I just wait until it's nighttime? Or do I specifically need the power for it to activate? I don't know. Let's go find some dogs.
You again, mutt, you won't get away from me this time. I'll have you in my pot before you can even bare your teeth.
Dude, get away from me.
A puppy! Hello! Yay! Arf, arf, arf.
Have I been in there? Wasn't there? Oh wait, it was just a cherry tree, wasn't it? I remember now. Why not just destroy them both? I mean, I don't think I can kill them until I prove that they're not just nasty people. Because I'm a good dog god friend.
Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen my dog, Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you?
Apparently he's over there. Everything's just bloody circles and lines in this game. A wooden bear. Oh hey. Bunny babbits. Hello. Would you like some? Oh wait, why can't I feed you? Oh, I've already fed them before. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Hello? Maybe he has fallen into the deep abyss. But in that case, I need the kid to come over here and start fishing. What if I make it daytime? You come fish now? Bro. Deep abyss. This is the famous deep abyss of Agatha Forest. Yeah, but... where... How do I make the kid come over here and start fishing? Oh, I didn't see that he had a green triangle, goddammit. The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken. People call it Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon and reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't fight him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio. Spring. Where's the spring? Do I know what that is? Is it up there? Is that spring? My god, I'm stupid. Stop whistling. My god, shut up. Ah. Oh. A new ball. Yes. I'll deal with that in a minute. I need to go up there and get that treasure. Oh, and there's more treasure up there. But how do I have both things on screen at once? Oh, it's an impossible task. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my god, this thing is like so bouncy compared to the other one. Come on. Come on, please. This is just the beginning. Please don't be a bastard ball. No. No. Stop having rolling physics. No. No, no. Stop having a weight. No. This isn't gonna work. No. Okay. It's alright. I'll just push it up the stairs. There we go. If anything, that was a better idea from the start. Go away, spooky scroll. I've got ball business. Whoa, no, 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 no. I swear the other ones didn't roll down so aggressively. No! I'm really struggling today. Oh my god, oh my god. No. No. Oh, it's like stuck on this rock now. No, 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 don't roll all the way back down. Okay. Up. No, not off the cliff. Up. No, 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 No. Okay. I don't care if this is painful to watch, you have to live with it. Ah! Why is this one so difficult? No! I thought I had it. Oh, okay. No. Oh my god. I'm making backwards progress. I'm... Why is it being so jumpy? Oh, bro. I really hate this, but I really want to do it. No. Okay. No. Or if it goes off the cliff, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Can't you use paint for stuff like this? I don't know. Like what? What do you want me to do other than painfully bash my face into it over and over? You think I could do this? Did that do anything? I think you can use wind, but I don't have that yet. Why is it so heavy? Why does it roll down so fast? Stop! No. I'm just feeling pity and trying to suggest ideas. Don't pity me, it's not like I'm crying or anything. This is gonna be the end of my life. Oh no. Maybe I do need to, like, use wind, but I feel like I'll just blow it off the cliff if I do that. Surely I have more control with my face. Come on. This is a bit further than I was before. We're making progress. I'm convinced. Oh no. No, not off the cliff. Please don't go off the cliff. No. Anyway, where was that spring I was supposed to go to? Is it this way? Is it that tree? Is the tree the spring? I don't know what you're pulling a sad face for. Nothing. I'm just on my way to the spring. Hey. Oh, it's Kushi.
The water here is so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel.
Why, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, sweetie?
Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake.
Whoa, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend?
That's right.
Wait. I thought I was still being Isun.
That's right, it goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently, they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It suddenly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything.
Gulp.
I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at the festival time and pray for peace.
Oh, hang on. Hello. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water?
That's right, we need enough for all villagers. So I have to fill this barrel to the brim.
But how are you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you gonna carry it back to the village?
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Susano usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was as light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel.
Silly girl.
I can't do it yet.
I don't have the magic juice. I don't have the magic juice. Oopsie, I don't have the magic juice. How do I obtain the magic juice? I don't remember. Where is the constellage? Maybe I need to talk to her again. Hello?
How silly of me.
Yeah, okay. Right. Right. Do I need to go back to... Maybe I need to do the bamboo thing first. Don't I learn to do water in the bamboo place? Right? Where's that? Goddamn. Oh. Oops. My bad. Oh, my bad. Why isn't it working? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Whee! Oh. Bonk. A stray bead! Well, I was hoping it would go sparkle sparkle if I got up here, but no. Maybe I need to go back to the place. Do I need to go back to the place? Leave me alone. That kid's still whistling for his dog. Huh. Do you mind? Tick 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 tick. Fuck. Tick 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 tick. Beads. Right, can I kill these old people then? Oh, but it's daytime again. God damn. It's you, doggy, you're back. I'm stuck down here underground all the time. But just knowing you'll come to visit makes my heart soar. Well, isn't that special? Come on then, let's play. The monster dust cloud formation. It doesn't matter who wins. No, I'm good, bro. I don't really want to, but do you give me, like, a prize if I win? A vase? Herg! Ah, that's just like you, doggy. But the game hasn't started yet. Isn't that only worth like a K? Is this worth my time? You know what? I'm just gonna wait until I have slow down. It'll be fine. Hey. Why do I even have the... Why is the water thing here? How do I get the water power? I don't remember. Speed! Is that just more treasure under there? I don't think that's something I need. I need it to be nighttime. Do I just sit and wait until it's nighttime? Or do I need to get the moon power? I feel like it would be dumb to just make me wait. But also, what the hell do I do? You're the mermaid coin girl. What's this for? I can't do that yet, I need wind power. God damn! I kind of remember getting stuck here as a kid as well. It's not obvious what you have to do next. It's quite open. Which isn't a bad thing, I'm just a bit stupid. You... Hush, I've already fed you. Well... We need Susano to wake up, so that he can go carry the barrel. But in order for the barrel to be filled, I need the water power. And I also need the moon power to kill the old people. Come on, I've done this as a child. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I think. I'm gonna go back to the first village and get the dog that's there. And then see what happens. Maybe. I talk to the fortune lady? Will she help? Let's give it a go. Hey.
I knew you'd come, White Wolf. You are troubled.
Well then, if you have money, I'm ready. Interested? Yeah.
Aha, then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wah! It's coming to me, I can see it. The 8 spirits are eager to undo the evil that blocks the wind. A sparrow's inn lies in a plain. Restore their parched land. A proud canine spirit shall be reborn.
Dude, that doesn't help.
I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Ha ha ha!
Fucking bitch. Sorry, hang on. I sit like a twat, which means I have to move a lot. Anyways. Okay, so I need the water power. But I don't think I can get it until I get the sparrow, and I don't think I can get the sparrow until I can do a moon. Or can I just do a moon? Can I just do one? I haven't tried just doing one. Guess I can't. Oh. Well, back to the first village. To steal a dog. Anyway. Is there anything else I have access to now? I don't know. I might make it daytime and see if I can do that thing with the pots or whatever. Right. If I make it daytime, man should show up at kiln. May I please have a pot, sir? This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing up some pots again. Earthenware is like a mirror into the soul, man. Whatever mood you're in, good or bad, it all comes out in the pots. Check this out, I just finished firing my first piece. My first vase, the Azure Neck. I love flowers, single flower vases are my speciality. You can have it if you like. Great! Ugh, can see my teeth through it. That's a bit weird. Okay, and then I take this, and I put it in front of the thing, Where even was it? God, I'm so stupid. Hang on. Please don't disappear. No! Don't you dare! Where was the statue? Is it there? Haha! Oh, I shouldn't jump that. Just go over the bridge like a normal person.
Oh! Oh, they're happy. Oh! I did it!
Check out the Guardian statue now! It looks great thanks to you. See, even the Guardian's smiling.
Yay!
Ooh, I could do more training, so I suck less. Hello. Yeah. Spirit Storm. Yeah, sure. Look. Thanks. Let the lesson begin! We'll practice the Spirit Storm! Yep. Just smack it. Just smack. Just smack. Okay. This fucker is strong as hell. Right. Can I just leave? Because I feel like he's shouted at me before and been like, "Hey, you haven't done enough training to be able to do that. Come back!" But I might just be remembering wrong. Okay. The hell was that? Oh, I think it's pigs. That's fine. Ooh, the sky's cleared up. It was all rainy earlier, now it looks kinda nice. I thought it was supposed to rain all day. Give me your dog. What's up with him? He hasn't moved a muscle. What's wrong, little doggy? Nothing to do as usual? The doggy's ignoring me. Think you can dig up all the turnips? Do I really have to do the turnips? I guess I have to do the turnips. Okay. Can I like just ink blotch you so you go whoa? Yes. I do have more ink this time. So hopefully I don't run out. Oh no! Oh, I just have to dig them up, I don't have to pick them up. Okay. Oh no! Why does that keep happening? Ah! I hesitated. I messed up. It's fine. Ooh, wrong button. And I chopped a bird. Oh my god. It's all gone wrong! Get the fuck out of here. Ah! Turnip. Hey, I'm talking to you. Nothing to do as usual. I do not speak to those who cannot break my hole digging record. Huh? I already... Here. Oh my god. Oddly shaped turnip. It looks like a little tummy and legs. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and me have been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Why do you have a pet dragonfly on a string? Those things live for like a day and then die. Here I go again, being the big bummer boy, like, oh, you can't actually have a pet dragonfly, it won't last very long. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means, yeah, who'd have fucking guessed? How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Amy? You must be on an errand from Princess Fute if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. Canine warrior, Chu. You gotta be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi canine warriors? And you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? Come back here tonight. We need to have a man-to-man talk. Man-to-man talk? Don't you mean dog to wolf? Why does everything have to be at nighttime and I don't have the power to make it nighttime whenever I wish? Excuse me, there's a treasure. Give me this treasure, thank you. It wasn't treasure, it was a piece of shit. Well... guess I'll talk to Old Man Orange. Now where did Kushi get to? It's nearly time for the Kamiki festival. She said she was going to fetch water from Hitoshio Spring in Agata Forest. I sure hope she's busy brewing the sacred sake for the festival. Kushi left for Hitoshio Spring in Agata Forest quite some time ago. I sure hope she's busy. It's the legendary sake Nagi and Shiranui used to defeat Orochi. We call it age purification sake. I can't stop thinking about it. Why are you eyeing me like that? I'm still on the wagon. I'm just a bit worried about the festival's sake, that's all. Yeah. Bonk. Oh wait, I don't actually need food. Ooh, I think there's chickens over here that I haven't fed. Feed the chickens. Yes. Love the way that they just go a peck a peck, peck a peck. Okay. Wait until night time. Or does he mean... No, he means nighttime so that his little kid is asleep so then we can like battle or something. I don't know. I just gotta wait, right? God damn. I know I'm down there somewhere. Come on. Bonk. Man, there's nothing to do around here to fill the time. Oh! There's a horse down there. And a box. Oh! A vase. Well. What is that guy who wants me to fight stuff quickly? You there. Dude.
The sacred tree in full bloom, what exquisite beauty.
But evil still lurks in these parts. Concentrate. Look hard. You see? Right behind you now. Did I win? 420, 420!
Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it.
The fighting went on for exactly 11 seconds.
You fight well.
I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. But I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Vase? The same kind of vase you put at those shrines supposedly, or is it a random vase? No, it's a vase that you sell. I did the thing with the vase and the statue, did you not see? Weren't you looking with your eyes and your ears? I already did that. God, that guy's flute thing is out of tune. When did you do that? Fucking, like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago or something? Oh, you went to pee, did you? Yeah, great. Nice excuse to not see the thing. Wait, it went caca. It'll be nighttime soon. Stop doing that thing in my direction. Just sounds like when someone gets a cardboard tube and puts it up against their ear, up against your ear and goes through it, and just fucking, it's too resonant. Well, I'm going to have a drink while I wait for it to be nighttime. Come on then. Ah, wah. Yo. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. Man to man, fist to fist. Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Emmy? Take a fight? Yeah, why not? You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be the new hole-digging king. I'm loving the faces your little guy makes as you drink. I mean... yeah... I can't control what he do when I be sipping. Bro. I got these beads. They're gonna mess you right up. Ah! Don't throw your diggings at me. Can't see past all these goddamn petals I'm making. Ooh. Slash. Yeah, you're cheating again, I know.
Sweet victory!
I can see your butthole. Okay. Okay, you've got some explaining to do, Fleabag. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. An arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I have been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. You obtained Loyalty Orb. We got a Satomi Power Orb, Amy. What was all that she said? Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Well. Oops. Well, now I don't know what to do. How do I get that kid to go fishing for the fucking dog? See, look. Okay? Don't pull a fucking angry face. Do I have to goddamn hopscotch my way back in here? Oh my god. Eh. Ah, balls. Ugh. Hit my head on the ceiling. Is it a ceiling of a cave? Roof of a cave? The top of a cave? It's gotta be a ceiling. Okay. Fuck you. Ooh. Bone. Why does it have to tell me what it does every time I get one? Pretty sure you've heard it called a ceiling? Okay. Ceiling it is. Stop. Come on. I wanna... I wanna get up there. Yeah. Yeah. How do I angle the camera to make it go? Hello? Oh, nearly. Oh! Yes! It's just a bullhorn. Now can I go from here to the other one? Where was the other one? Over there. By the thing that we don't speak of. Stray bead. What if I talk to Papa? Hi there, Wolfie. Have you seen my son Kokari? He's been totally obsessed with fishing lately. But I'm worried that he's not respecting nature like he should. If he's not careful, he could get himself in all kinds of trouble. Okay. That doesn't help. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. Bro, come on, let's go fishing or something. Please? Yo. The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But why don't you want to go catch it? Go talk to that lady who's visiting the spring. Why does that help? And I can't do that until I've got the power of water. Oh my god. Stop. Stop whistling. Stop whistling. Stop. How do I get the power of liquid? What must I do?
There's foxies in here. Yay!
Horse. Look at its fucking nose. What's that for? What do you do? Does this help? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Potential progress is being made. That doesn't look like progress, that just looks like XP. Oops. Nope. It sure is windy up here. I thought the wind was supposed to be gone. Hardcore gaming, let's bloom these all at once. Let's go! Hell yeah! Man, I'm going on a fucking adventure. Whee! Oh. Wait. Ah, I see. So this isn't anything, it's just extra stuff. So I still don't know what to do. A tiger statue! Whoa! Maybe it'll be nighttime again soon and I can try the stupid fucking old people. Let's just wait for it to be nighttime. Again. When the hell do I get that power? Do I look it up or is that boring? Well, while I'm waiting for nighttime, I may as well. Okami moon power. Crescent. How do I get it? When do I get it? Acquired in Agata Forest. How? After helping him get the fish, but how do I help him get the fish? I already wanted that to happen. Oh my god. How do I do the fish? This is not helpful. Where? What? Fish. I don't want the story about the fish. I want to know how to fucking get it. How do I get the fish? I don't. I'll look that up. I'll go back to looking that up again in a bit. Well, now it's all glowy here. Maybe. Hey, can I bite you on over here? Uh-oh. Ah, you saw me, you saw me. Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. Come out and fight. Oh! Bird people! Bird people! Okay. Can I slash him? Stop that. No blocking. No, I want a demon fang. Why? No fang? I did it.
Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thank you so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
Child.
My name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
It's a flower of Sasa Sanctuary, Chun. Is this the girl boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for?
I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me, protect this as a sanctuary, doggy?
Bah, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit.
Stupid.
Why, you little...
Come on, doggy, let's go.
Oh my god. Alrighty then. Oh, another bloody bird. Did you hit me with your guitar? I didn't consent to this. Whee! Okay. Bamboo Village Sasa Sanctuary. Emmy, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo ware. Yeah.
Hey, Chirp. Hey you, Scruffy. What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. Huh, Chun?
Hi, I'm back.
Chun, are you okay?
Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Pop. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again.
Chirp.
Uh-oh.
The boss is delighted.
You sure about that?
This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, would you?
Chirp.
Oh! The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside.
Wonderful. Finally. I thought this was the place where I got the water magic. Water magic. Is there anything, any secrets? An inn's gotta have a fresh, clean, fresh, clean water, right? Oh, my mouth ain't working. It's not making the right shapes. Oh, I don't want to do bird voices for all of these.
Ahem, well, welcome. This is Sasa Sanctuary's long-running Sparrow Inn. Yes, welcome.
You're the ones who rescued young Chun, aren't you?
It was chaos here for a while, then she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness.
Okay. I don't want to speak to everyone. Yo. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. My pouch is full. Let's fill up another one. Fuck it, let's go. Great. Salsa cake. Delicious cake bursting with beans. Salsa fruit. Tiny yet full of flavor. Yo. Well, I've sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard. But a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. So if you've been sent to buy something, pup, take a look. You got anything cool? No? Well, fuck off then. Ooh. Yes! Anyway. Who are these?
Ratties? Little rats? Oh. Melon!
Get out of here, I don't care. Bonk. So many people running around. Chill out. Why is that plant moving? I don't trust it. Okay, well, fix the problem. What a beautifully kept shamisen. Boy, I'd love to hear a song or two from this baby. Oh, okay. Cat. Dude, fucking chill. Sasa dumplings. Prepared with the utmost care. Sasa hodgepodge. Marinated and simmered vegetables. Sasa crab. Dish showcasing a whole crab. Sasa fish. Fish roasted to perfection. Sasa rice. Rice prepared grain by grain. Oh my god, why? Sasa meat. Luxurious and hearty red meat. Whoa, now there are wolves serving here? Yup, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn Run by sparrows? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, there's a Koto here. Wonder whose this is. Bonk. There's oranges inside. Okay. Get out of my way. I've got places to be. Oh, hello.
We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you too.
When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Would you, Pop?
Chirp.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you. We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below. And the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Give me all the stuff. You don't have to tell me what it is every time. Oh, I missed. Oh, balls. A bear. Ooh. Dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Oops. Nope. Finally. Okay. To the hot spring. Oh damn. Sup, bro?
Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is South some
famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment.
What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it?
It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden.
Earthquake and a monster roar. Wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went black.
Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return. But it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sussup bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks.
Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway. This fucking guy is singeing his head. You can just leave him like this.
Please, start again. I've prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it. The end of Sussup bathhouse. It's all dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end.
I already told you, we don't take baths, right, Furball?
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sas's sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival.
Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. Oh my god. Come on, bro.
Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sassa's sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow.
Is there something you're having trouble with? Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem.
Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow?
Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring. Here we go again. You wish to revive this dried up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case. What was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. What the fuck? I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is. You sure about that, Gramps? Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. Help, yeah. Thank you, both of you. Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk underground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Shall I explain it again? Please God, no. Very well, let the hot spring digging game begin. Use the Y and X to break the rocks. Once you have your companion to the bottom, they will tell you where to start digging. Yes. Okay, so Y is that one. Yes. 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 Time limit. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes, okay. That's the wrong one. Excuse me. I've already fucked up. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Get it. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Slice and dice. Yep. Oh. Well, okay. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, you just fucking, you do your thing, bro. Like, I could get money, but maybe I will. Oh, that's fine. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick, tick. Okay. Come on down. Let's give you a bit of a speed boost. That didn't work. Come on. Let's give you a bit of a speed boost. That didn't work. Give you a bit of a speed boost. That didn't work. Fuck. Oh, right. Well, there you go. Oh, I did it. Whoosh, a sploosh. Water! Water! The water's flowing again. Yeah, bro. See, I told you, my bamboo ware never lies. Well done, Emmy. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Oh, I'll dance the hot
the hot spring hop forevermore.
Nice. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Look, Emmy, it's happening again. Come on now. Time to control the water. And scratch my nose. Excuse me. Hang on. Hello. Yes. Bap. 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 That's not an animal. That's a jug.
There's a snake inside.
What? Don't drown.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nuragami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature.
Poison me! Poison me! Poison me!
Noragami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water sprout brush technique.
Out! Hot, hot, hot! Fire! I'm on fire! No, the fried drumstick were a bad idea.
Lucky for you, Emmy needs some practice. Emmy, try and put out that fire with the power of water sprout. Oh, spout. Not sprout. Spout. It's a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water, then draw a line. The water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. But enough talk, you better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line to this power. Okay. Whee. Excellent. No frying sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from the bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Oh my god, I wish I could jump that high. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring. A sure thing. Yeah, I fucked that one, didn't I? Okay. Box. Lacquerware set. The gate's shut tight. Doesn't look like it's locked. How the heck are we supposed to open this thing? Oh, I remember. Where's... there it is. Yep. Bonk. Ha ha. What? Oh, time of day. Confuses me every goddamn time. Travelers pray to this little guy. Okay. Who's sad? Someone's sad. Oh, it's a bird. Hang on, let me feed these. Tweet, tweet. Whoa, get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid?
Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know, it's Ty. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Tweet, tweet.
Crybaby Ty. Oh, you're crying. So what's with that freaky cry of yours?
Take's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet, tweet.
Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours?
He's my dog. I lost my dog. Tweet, tweet. Here we go again. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. That must mean a dog. Tigers.
No, I wanted to play with the tigers. You see what I see, Emmy? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Hang on, I need to feed these tigers. Yay! Okay. Fucking crop circles. Can you not be shouting? I fed you. Leave me be. Do I have to cut them all down at once? Wow. No, no. You're supposed to cut down the bamboo that's lit up. Well, it's so obvious. Yeah, well, how did it just grow back out of nowhere? And if I'm gonna cut them all down eventually anyway, who gives a piss?
Bingo.
What's a dog doing in there?
Tweet. Take. Take's back. Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Tweet. Wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away?
Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think this Fleabag's trying to say something. White wolf. What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove you are worthy.
It's a husky dog. I like him.
It's G or G or G. You hear that, Emmy? This must be one of the canine warriors. That canine tracker really set him off. What'll it be? Fight time! Whoa, hello. Oh, do you mind? Man, you are not taking a lot of hits. Take my chain damage, you bastard. God damn it. Yeah, fuck off. I'm gonna get such a shit time score. Ugh, don't dig at me. That's rude. Ah. Just fucking... Why can't I slash you? Ah. Wow. Oh, stay still. Ouch. What a pain. Yeah, I know. It took me forever. Cut it out. Leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Wait a sec, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, you flea bag? Come on, say something. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... Oh, what shall I do? Give me your ball. You obtained Duty Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow Tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the K9 warriors beat as one. Huh? Hey, wait a second. What? Huh? What? What? The Power Orb has chosen you. I am now freed from my duty. Follow where your heart leads. Huh? Okay, whatever. I suppose it will make sense eventually. Okay. What? Aha! Secret bunny rabbits. Ooh, more birds to feed. Right, well now what? Oh, I can go fill the barrel now. Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard some ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? The hot spring, I think we'll pass. Anyway, isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right, the festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? Yup, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods in the secret tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I'd better finish that bamboo ware I want to sell at the festival. Hot dog, I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go. A mermaid coin. Thanks, Gramps. Whoa, that's some grubby pocket change. There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some wicked coins. They must be extremely valuable. No, not really. You can even buy them at stores around here. I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me. I sure hope you can't hear my stomach rumbling, good God. It's almost festival season. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since that beast was slain.
but I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. Sigh, there I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo wear soon.
I really enjoy doing that guy's voice. I like doing old man voices. Wait. Is there a mermaid? No, it's a save point here, not a mermaid thing. Because you are an old man, I mean... Do I really look like one? I'm just a cute little femboy. Ooh, the camera's having a bit of a fun time here. You're also not the first person to say that to me. You're older than me, old man. Well, that's not hard. You're a fucking child. That's not where I want to go. Do I want to go this way? Maybe I... No, I should just go back to the water barrel thing. Wait. Didn't I feed you already? Are you a greedy little boy? Ah! Yeah, I don't care. Gimme. Sell my crap. Take it all. Mermaid coins are handy. I don't have a lot of meat left. Another couple of these. There we go. Whistling is one of the most annoying noises in the world. I didn't notice that hole in the bottom of the tree last time. The fuck? What's in here? Ugh. It's all grubby. Yeah. Incense burner. Who thought whistling was a good idea? Yeah, exactly. Like goddamn. Okay, time to put the juice in the bucket.
That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself?
Magic?
What is it?
Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent! Now we just have to get it back to the village.
Carry it home, but it must weigh a ton. Hello? There's a naughty boy. Come to kill the poor maiden.
Well, what is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon.
Back, you beast. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into.
Oh, it's you!
Susano. Take one more step towards the lady and it'll be the last. The great Susano, descendant of the hero Nagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susano is here to save the day. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. Susano style, sword of passion, here I go. You? Oh fuck. Leave. My Kushi alone. Huh?
Susano, watch out!
Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing. You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off. For the lady.
Susano, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susano?
I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. You're not gonna help? Fucking dickhead. Ugh. Gross! Wolf spit! The magnificent Issen takes offense. Why I oughta... Where's Susano? Where did he go running off to?
He left without saying a word.
What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel.
It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway.
Wah! That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? We better go check it out, Amy. Oh, what a great camera angle, thank you. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... Yeah. Now I get to go do the fishing.
Grr.
Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters...
Oh, that's a big fish.
No. Shoot, my line snapped. Cause you whopper, I'm gonna catch you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume. Big fish, big fish, big fish, big fish. Wait, where's the fish? Can I... Hey kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? And wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water surface. So it really does live in these deep, murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. This shall be the battle to avenge Ume. Hey, Emmy, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper or whatever it's called would be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help him catch it. Yeah? Now that's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. I'm so psyched for fishing! I'm so psyched for fishing! Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line. Yep. You know what? That does sound like the Moshi Monster's noise. Like, listening to it while thinking about it. Yeah, I can envision Moshi Monsters. I got a bite. That's not a fucking fish, that's a crab. See, I told you. I know. I just wasn't paying attention to the noise last time, but now, yeah. Fucking Moshi Monsters. I got a bite. Another crab. I never doubted you on Moshi Monsters, I just couldn't remember personally what the Moshi Monsters sounded like. There's a big fish. Oh, fish. Yes, look at this huge fish. Oh my god, I caught Whopper. Oh! I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, it's so good. Heh. And here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all, you... Look at that fucking fish. I don't care about the sparkly water, I want to look at that fish forever. Look! The surface of the deep abyss is as bright and as shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection?
Hey look, another constellation.
Oop. We'll put one over here. We'll put one over here. And one over here. Splendid.
There's a bunny.
Am I not allowed any of your yummy goo ball?
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey.
Yumigami, the god of the moon power. So Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works.
Could try drawing a curved line in the sky.
Ooh-wee. There's moon. The moon, it's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Heh heh heh, think of all the nighttime pleasures that await. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have the matter of Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Oh. Bonk. Hey! It's Ume! He came out of Whopper's mouth! You okay, boy? I knew it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. What? I say something wrong? Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air, my former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait. Did he just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it. Canine warrior Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors? Emmy, this dog means business. Pick a fight, yeah. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. What a pain in the asshole. Oh, do you mind? feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna try and hold it in. I think I'm okay. What? You just fucking shit on the floor. My guy, what the hell? Stop taking shits, like explosive shits, and just leaving them as mines. That's absurd. I really hate that. I really hate that you do that. You are dead. I don't care if that's what dogs do. They don't just, like, shit over and over again and then it blows up. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It's my duty to defeat the Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But this child and his father saved me from certain death. That wasn't a sneeze, that was a giant yawn. My apologies. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? Give me your orb. Oh, it's raining again. Way. You obtained Justice Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you, I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the K9 warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through... Hey Ami, looks like we found the 3 Satomi Power Orbs that the K9 warriors had. I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but... Well, at least we can bring Princess Fusei the Power Orbs. But I wonder, do you think they can handle the Crimson Helm over at Gale Shrine? Yeah. My brain needs to activate, give me a minute. That way. This river's really dangerous, goddamn. To the Gale Shrine. Or the Gay Shrine, if you know what I mean. I sure got a lot of running to do. Oh my god. It freaks me out every time. Okay. I think I have enough money to buy that special weapon. Give. Yes. Thank you. Let's have this one as main. Yeah, okay. Now I've got a magic disc. Hello? I swear I heard a chicken. Am I going crazy? Well, oh no, I think the chickens were down there and I already fed them. I think it's fine. Give dragonfly bead. Lacquerware set. Puppies! Oh, they've all got little umbrellas. Hello. The canine warriors have yet to gather. Tardiness is unacceptable. What a hypocrite.
Why, it's my favorite wolf and bug.
Enough with the bug thing already.
I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts?
Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but,
You found them?
well, yeah. It's just kind of a long story. I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs.
I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master, for that is the role they were meant to fulfill.
Orbs. Oh my god, oh my god.
Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine.
Oh. The beads for mead. Whoa, check it out, the power orbs are spinning around us.
How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master?
Master? What are you talking about, lady?
One does not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate?
Cool. Orbs for me, thanks. Righto. Crimson Helm, I'm coming for you. Oh. Susanoo-style sleeping monk hidden sake. Well, looky here, it's Susanoo again. Grumble, grumble. O spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever, here at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair. Your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Mumble, mumble. Grumble, grumble. The lazy bum's talking in his sleep. Oh. Yo, you're a ghost. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him.
Who are you? How is it that you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. Earthbound spirit Yatsu. My eyes have failed me, I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? You talking about you, Fubble? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? You better not be talking about me. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susano said something about being possessed, and he's been acting all weird like that time he helped Kushi. What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? How are you only now noticing this? When you were like, I'm looking through my third eye and I see you're a fair maiden. You're looking at me. You don't see the orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. Thank. Bonk. Gulp. Beware, fair maiden, Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Oh god. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine has opened. I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. No, Pops, wait. No, hello. It's not life dear to that man. Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that it came out of the blood. Never let your guard down. Okay, we get it already. Now stop trying to freak us out. Is this dungeon number 2? Oh boy, a big pool. Hang on, what time is it? 10 to 4. God damn. I'm gonna have to stop at the next save point. Wherever that may be. Well, I can't spinny dingle these thingles. I have no wind power. Wow, check out this awesome windmill. I'd love to make this baby spin. But there's not a breath of wind in the air. You're not allowed to correct yourself. You say crine and you stick with it. Aha! Well, that's it for me. Done with my stream. Thanks for coming. I'm either gonna stream on Monday, maybe. My mum's coming over, so it depends what time she leaves. But if not, I'm probably definitely gonna stream on Tuesday. So hopefully I'll see you then. Bye bye.